Oh, um, can you hear me? Why can't you see me? I knew something was gonna break. I don't know why the camera would have broken. The overlay is there. This might be a camless stream, guys. Hear yes, see no. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna take it. As day one issues go, that seems pretty light. Cleric with the 60 stream streak, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are you folks doing? Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I will make sure that for tomorrow's stream, which for tomorrow and Monday, they're probably going to be very short streams, and they're probably going to start very, very late, by the way. But I will stream. I will try to have my camera ready and working again by tomorrow.
Hello, everyone. I've just noticed a remarkable display of dedication. Kalenry has stepped up to become a prime lawkeeper for an incredible 69 months. This is a monumental contribution to our library, opening up new avenues of exploration and preservation. Kalenry, your support is invaluable, and we're thrilled to have you on this journey with us.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. That is definitely a very nice resubscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the streak, Cleric. I appreciate that. How are you guys doing? I hope you've all had a good week. I apologize I was not able to do a stream on Tuesday. Things were very broken, and it took a long time to fix. But we are back with most things, at least, now somewhat fixed. And it looks like the gaming part is pretty okay. So we're going to continue with Starfield. I'm really looking forward to seeing... to seeing how this works. Oh, shoot. I just realized there was one bit of setup I really should have done, but it will not impact stream. I will have to see if I can get it taken care of during probably the first break. When I tried the Starfield stream the other time, I made comments to the effect that, you know, my view, my monitor view of the streaming PC was kind of broken. Yeah, that's gonna happen anytime I try to monitor it this way with any kind of graphically intensive game like Starfield. And yeah, so basically what I'm gonna have to do is once I'm on break... Oh, geez, okay, this is weird. The graphics are definitely fixed. Everything is stupid fast and smooth now. But that input thing that I had talked about, that's still here. I almost wonder if it might be because of the type of mouse or keyboard or something. But I can live with that. I think I can live with that. We'll see if I can play like that. It'd be interesting to try it on Linux and see if it does the same thing on that. Okay, so we've still got the standoff going on over here. But I'm gonna actually try to... I'm gonna take a wider path around it. Not that I don't want to do the standoff. It's just that I kind of want to save the standoff for a little bit later.
There are two certainties in this universe. Death and eating at a Chunks restaurant. And to be honest, death is almost preferable.
Wow. Not a Chunks fan.
I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
Well, if it isn't the rookie. Hey, so, about early, when you first arrived.
Don't worry, I'm not going to ruin your streak or whatever.
Right, you're not. Because when we're working together, you're going to follow my instructions so you can learn from a real
By the end, I promise you'll be asking me for tips.
I know you think you're hot shit, but you don't have the skills to back it up. The only tip I'll be asking you is where are all the best spots in the afterlife?
Wow.
Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. Find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
What if the informant Adrastos doesn't talk?
Don't worry about that. They always talk. Eventually. We'll make sure of that.
No questions. Let's get our guy.
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
How do I use my scanner to find Adrastos?
Easy. I assume you've used your scanner to find resources? Well, it's like that. Except you'll be scanning people for active bounties. I'll even make it easy for you this time and let you know when I see him. But when you're on your own, no one will be there to hold your hand. Normally, you'd either kill your target or disable and arrest him. At that point, you'd put a tracking beacon on him and someone would be called in to take him away. But we're bringing this guy with us for this mission.
Okay.
It's good and all you want to get to know me, but I don't see how it's going to help us right now. Let's focus on the mission first. It'll tell us more about each other than any small talk ever could. And if you still want to know more, we can talk when we get back.
So I wonder if this guy can become a more or less full-time companion. No promises.
Good luck, my dude.
Thank you, Tank.
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas of the city, but it's bound to be here.
Okay. First problem. How do I play this game again? It's been so long. Hand scanner flashlight F. Okay. Kila City Security, probably not them.
I know your type. Freewheeling space age.
Emily Cartwright.
Mom says I should learn doctrine like her, but I'd rather fly my own starship.
Okay, so they're coming with us. Oh, hello.
Your scanner and scan it. Shows active bounty.
Hey, can I help you?
I know you can give us information on your boss, Hannibal.
I probably could. I'm just not sure that would work for me, you know?
We can protect you from your boss if that's what you're worried about.
You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. Who knows what he'd do to me. I might take you up on that offer.
Let's see. Grand theft, trespassing, fraud. You're wanted for a lot of crimes.
If I'm picking up what you're laying down, you could probably make some of those charges go away if I cooperate, huh?
He's being very accommodating.
Fine, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know.
That was easy.
What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
What he said.
You don't have to tell me twice. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling
But,
more.
but I know where to find his chop shop.
Now we're getting somewhere. Good. Give us the location.
Yeah, of course. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie. A word?
What's up?
So normally, you register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up on my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. It gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
Oh, I wonder. Do you think these missions could possibly come to involve the brig at some point? I know you can put a brig in your ship. I see your gears turning. I'm sensing a plan.
Yeah, I've got one all right. See, the last guy took him, wound up dead, and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride. Parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos needs to help us on the comms as we approach.
No, we're not using my ship?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
No cam tonight, Planet Kitties. I knew something was going to break after all the reinstalling and reconfiguring that I've done this week. I'm glad it's something as minor as that. I'm going to see if I can have the cam working again for tomorrow. Seems as good a plan as any. I'm ready.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy at Drastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
You got it, sir. Board the decoy ship.
Keep it moving.
Yeah, it seems to be. It's running like a dream since I did the reinstall. It runs almost like, I would actually say it runs every bit as well on Linux as it is in Windows 2. I'm super impressed with the quality of the gaming on Linux. I'm not running in Linux, this is Windows, but I've tried it. And I think maybe sometime late next week, I might be ready to do a live stream where both the streaming PC and the gaming PC are actually on the Linux side.
Evening, ma'am.
Look at this. Absolutely no ill effects running through Aquila City. The worst part in the game for performance. It's crazy. Okay, where's... Oh, that ship. Okay. In doing my testing, I did a little bit of test recording to see how good the game was going to run in this area. I accidentally tried boarding that ship thinking it was mine, so now I know why it's there. Okay. Oh, actually, this is not the same ship. Well, there was another ship parked here at the time. I guess they spawned this one in for the mission. Off we go. Okay, let me see here. The Starjacker. Take the decoy ship to the chop shop. Not a bad jump drive on this thing. Hey, Dreamseeker.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Drastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
Okay. Hey, Dreamseeker, let's see. Playing the nuclear furnace field today? How is the game? Well, I've only just started, but it's running a hell of a lot better than it has for the last year. I'm really kind of regretting that I waited so long to reinstall. It's been so worth it. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going?
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
Okay, then.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
See. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not gonna take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board. We're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but that doesn't exactly work in my favor, so I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Okay. How the heck do I select and dock? It's been way too long since I played this game. I don't remember any of the controls. Star map. God, they have so many controls just for the shipbuilder. Academy updates Oscar rules to ban AI-generated acting and screenwriting from eligibility, but leaves the door open for AI tools and software during filmmaking. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay, we're just not close enough to dock yet. There we go. It's coming back now. You need to be within 500 meters. No gravity. Interesting. Oh. I am kind of halfway dead. I don't think bandages actually help with healing. Not hit point healing, anyway. Emergency kit. 2% health for 20 seconds. That's better.
Gravity will make surface traversal much easier.
Alright, let's see. What do you have on you? Refined Old Earth Assault Rifle. I will have that. Yeah, I apologize for the lack of cam again, guys. I don't know why that broke, but I can probably fix it by tomorrow pretty easily. I doubt very much that I'll be able to fix it during stream. Okay, before we commit to going that way.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown!
Okay, so there's no other entrances or exits other than back into our ship. Okay, so there is someone further up that way. The only problem with this approach is that, oddly enough, like, you know, the low gravity thing, or the no gravity thing, actually.
One down.
One? I see two.
Have anything valuable?
It's surprisingly difficult to be stealthy. But at the same time, it's actually kind of easy to be stealthy. Both true at the same time. It's a little weird. Oh, is that a book? No. Sorry, Sarah. I am very much a proponent of that line of thinking, Dreamseeker. They can't spot you if they're dead. Ow. Rude.
I'm going to end you.
Oh, wait. There you are. Gotcha. Okay, now we gotta go find the other floaty body things. There was somebody around here. Antibiotic paste. Actually pretty good to have. Oh, lockpicking. Oh man, I forgot all about this. Okay. That looks like it should fit, but that's actually a no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. No, okay. Okay, that's good. There we are. Ammo. Drilling rig. Now, I wonder if there's anybody on board the ship. I wonder if you can even get inside. Does not look like it. Okay, that's sad, but oh well. There is a room over here. Spacer Beast? What the heck?
Thought I saw another way in from below to get down there. Might be worth checking out anyway.
We can do that. Okay, here's the break room. We already checked this out. I love the no grav. Oh, geez, there's a lot of these guys. Oh, shoot, I forgot all about my fancy abilities. Uh-oh. Ow. Ooh, what's this? Ow, ow. Spacer B. Ah! That's right. I'm never gonna find all these bodies. Okay, now what about this other way in? Oh, this would be it. Command tower key. Coffee bag. The greatest treasure the galaxy has available. Lots of coffee. Bitten sandwich. What nonsense are you spewing, Sarah? Okay, hang on a second here. Oh. Puncture wounds, cellulitis, dislocated limb, hydrated, and fed. Okay, so we probably want to try to take care of ourselves. I'm up really late today in the next 3 weeks, changing my sleep schedule because of various health things and procedures you need to go through. Oh, that's never fun. I hope it goes well for you, though. Now I could use that bandage. Prognosis improved, puncture wounds. I could use some sort of immobilizer. Oh, immobilizer. Dislocated limb. Oh, I should have used one of these. Where's the purple one? I need something for... there. Penicillin. Attempted to cure tissue infection. Did I already get you? No, I didn't. Ooh, that's not fun, Dreamseeker. So that needs confirmation and treatment. Yeah, I hope they're able to take care of that. That does not sound great. Malnourished and dehydrated. Chunks apple. And groat milk. Whatever you said, Roach. It's treatable, but will involve 3 to 4 months of strict diet and anti-fungus medication. Not a fun summer up ahead. No, it doesn't sound like it. Oh, hello. Staggering modified lawgiver. Oh, he had the key. Do I give you advice on how to do your job, Sarah? I mean, actually, the answer is yes, but still. Crew quarters. Ooh, Digipigs. Opened with a computer, okay. But it will be successful and 11 years of digestive issues will be gone. Truth be told, if it was not found, I was going to die. Oh god. So things got serious this year. Relief that you get to live. Yes. That is honestly terrifying. I'm really glad that you were able to catch it.
outside. Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight chance it'll jettison us into space. I'm willing to take the risk.
Okay, so now what then? Down that way. Prognosis improved. Puncture wounds. I do really kind of like the health system in this game. Speaking of treatment and all that kind of stuff. I would not mind. I mean, I know it's kind of similar.
I didn't see any keys in the control room when we passed through, but maybe they logged where it is in that computer we saw there.
Sunsail ship key can unlock. Okay. It's kind of similar to the health system in Fallout 4 a little bit. But I like that it's better developed in this game. I wouldn't mind seeing more of this backported into things like, you know, improve the Fallout 4 system to bring it up to this spec, add it to Skyrim and Oblivion Remastered and Morrowind and anything else.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Let's find some more if we can. Ooh, another digipic. Thresher. In progress. Disassembly started in Hangar A. Notes, scrubbed IDs, wiped computers, still need to file numbers off several parts after they're ripped out. Removed main systems from internal power. Hull requires repairs, so see what can be salvaged and we'll use the rest for scrap. Weapons and engine systems are in good shape, can easily be retrofitted into other ships. Several buyers are lined up, so take priority on this one. Sunsail. That's the one we want. In progress. Prep for disassembly in Hangar B. Notes, Anton discovered a problem with the missile pod. The magnetic clamps refuse to disengage even after powering down. Nicholas says he can get in and rewire it, but recommends moving the pod to the upper transport shaft in case it goes off. That way it'll only fire a hole into the upper loading bay, which we can cheaply repair, instead of knocking a hole in the side of the shop, a lot less cheap. He says it should work, but he needs a little more time. I recommended doing this outside, but we've already started stripping down the engines and our tow's currently out of commission, so the ship's got to stay in the garage. Until then, Nicholas says he's locking the ship up so no one can accidentally fire the missile, and keeping the key in a safe place, which, knowing him, means his locker. Vulture, fully stripped. Extensive heat leach damage in the thruster compartments, had to scrap those. The rest was salvageable. Marco managed to get the stains out of all the upholstery, but wasn't happy about it. I gave him an extra bonus for a job well done. Rapier. Scrubbed and fully refurbished. Removed all traces of identification, gave it a brand new paint job, and outfitted with advanced weaponry. Upgraded grav jive. Unknown. Refurbished and upgraded. Buyer was very eager to get it back and paid extra for a rush order. Very discreet. I've never seen a ship quite like this one. Must have been through several shops like ours to get where it is now. Honestly, I'm glad it was a rush order. They gave me the creeps. Said they wanted a ship to rival the Razor Leaf, whatever that is. I said I could do it anyway and wasn't questioned. Told me money was no object, so I just gave them the works and they seemed pleased. Hey, Mad. I am having a pretty good Friday.
Ha! That's it. Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love dealing with spacers. They make it so easy sometimes.
Okay, we have to open the living room stuff with a computer, so disable station lockdown. Find the Sunsail ship key. Yeah, the reinstall of Windows and the install of CachyOS. I'm running on Windows right now, but both of them are working unbelievably well. Boom Pop Orange, root beer, and rhubarb. Trauma pack. Whoa. Boom Pop Reactor. Oh, tissue infection cured. Excellent. It looks like at some point my sprained limb was also cured. So that's a nice bonus. Going alright, Arcane. How are you doing? You know what? I take it back. On the whole, stealth seems easier. Ow. Ow. Level 71. Ow. I am very glad to hear that. Sharpshooting. $50 ranged critical hits? Jeez, okay. Well, I've already fully mastered cellular regeneration. Okay. Physical damage reduced by 15%. Oh, is it that time, Jarrag?
Attention, patrons. Jarrag has expended 1,500 library tokens. God will now pause Starfield to deliver a dad joke, per the rules.
Thank you, Cassie. One pun before bed, you got it. All right. Why was the ghost surprised when his reanimated wife got home at 11 p.m.? Because he didn't expect her until midnight. There you go. Sorry, Sarah. Okay, now it looks like I've gotten myself injured again. What have we got here? Burns, dislocated limb. Okay, that's it. That's actually not that terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Antibiotic paste. Prognosis improved, burns. And yeah, immobilizer. Sarah, you know me better than that, or at least other universe you did. You should know I'm not going to let anything go until I've got someplace of my own to secure it. Whole deck of cards just floating around. Oh. Zero-G ping pong, that would be something. Sparkling water. Solomon's Reserve. No worries, Jarek, no worries. It sounds fun, though.
Good evening, explorers. It's 10:43 p.m. on Friday as we speak. In just a few moments, we'll be taking a little break for some ads. Don't worry, it's not forever, just enough to support our cosmic library. Gord will be stepping away from Starfield, but we've got some amazing clips to keep you company. Why not use this time to grab a drink or stretch your legs? You deserve it, starlings.
Starlings. Nice. It looks like we are coming up on a break time. I did not even realize that. So I will see about getting some tea and whatnot, and then we will be back and continuing. What is down here? Combat is down here. Roach, you want to move a little bit? Thank you. No, yep, keep going. Keep going. I appreciate the sleep lurks, Jarek.
sucker open and fire that missile.
Yeah, whatever. What it's really time to do is keep exploring and getting all the loot we can. Meal kit, I'll take that. Hey. Bah. Sometimes you get going real fast. Oh. Okay, guys, it looks like it is time to start the break, so if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time for it, and I'll meet you back here in 6 to 10 minutes. I gotta make some tea, maybe grab a bite to eat, and I'll be back as quick as I can. Get it. Good job, Alistair. Lurker, huh? Normally, I'm a pretty big supporter of lurkers. I'm gonna have to make an exception in his case. Holy crap.
Going to hit something.
That was the best timing ever. Besides, I thought she was still weirded out that the librarian is now a woman. Oh, whoa. Temple Guardian. Calcium cost. We might just spin off into space. Let's find out. Whoops. Oh, that's the ISS Enterprise F, I believe. Or is that the F or the E? No, that's definitely Odyssey class. A bit of a problem. It's not likely to explode very satisfactorily. So I don't think we have any choice. Oh! Never mind. Uh-oh. My, aren't you the clumsy one? Because of your inability to walk without falling on your face, your helmet is now riding the elevator without you. You've blown your cover. The Sarians are sure to shoot first and ask questions later. I don't know, they failed to notice my hands. Maybe they won't notice my face. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. borders crossing. Oh, oh, no! Oh god! Oh boy! Oh boy! And that's why you never want to take out a bloater with a vehicle. Back! Rude. Get him, Vasco.
You were trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Vasco has the best dialogue. Oh, crap. Okay. Hang on a second here. I like this so far. I like the ones that have the big, long ramps like this. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Mini storage box. I can make a couple of them. Inventory full. My inventory is too full to manage my inventory. That's fantastic. There we go. Whoa. Very nice. Wow. They're not joking at all. Holy crap. Look at that. They're all different. Oh, I love it so much. Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit. My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn. Whoop. Okay, I am back. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah, shoot. I forgot to fix my own monitor display. That's okay. Oh, did this take us back to the hangar bay? I guess it did. Thank you, Mad. So how's everyone doing this week? I hope you've all had a good one. I have to apologize as well, because tomorrow night's stream and Mondays are going to be non-standard. They're going to probably be on the shorter side. And they are definitely going to be on the later side. And that's because my brother is coming over for my mom's birthday, which is coming up very, very soon. And so I'm going to want to spend some time with him. And that's going to just delay the start of stream. There we go. Hopefully nobody is inside the ship. Yeah, come on. Novice level security, huh? That is true. But what you have to understand is that when it comes to loot, there is no such thing as too much. They just leave darts free floating around the cabin? That's so dangerous. I'll take that. Delicious, nutritious trawl. Slurp down a tube today. That sounds delightful. Ah, nope, whoa. Get back over here. There's a door here. Ooh. Inaccessible. Can't get to the cockpit. Damn it. Rude. This was supposed to be abandoned, sealed off, free of interlopers. Actually, I guess I'm the interloper. Free of you guys. Any nearby ship receiving this message, please send help. We're being boarded by spacers. We're currently trapped in orbit around Groombridge 8A. I repeat, any nearby ships, please send help. It's taken years, but we finally managed to scrape just enough to get this ship. Between the noise and lights, the thieves and crooks, Neon is no place to start a family. Today, the 8 of us set off to find greener pastures to begin our new lives. Where are we going? Who knows, but we'll know when we find it. Many hardships await us, but I trust we'll find a way. It's been just over a week since we've set off and all lights are green. We've spent the last few days poking around the Jaffa system. The coasts of Jaffa, too, are absolutely breathtaking. Stocked up on water and food before leaving, but we may definitely want to come back. Met with a group of school children on a field trip in the orbit of Jaffa 5. Think I may have scared them a little, pretending to be a pirate. Oh well, hopefully they learned you can't be too careful out here. Think we have a winner here. Rasselhag 2. The name is a mouthful, but the weather's nice and the forest provides some really nice shade. The native leechers are surprisingly tasty, too. Just need to keep your distance, or else they'll fling their quills at you. Ask me how I know. We're gonna keep looking for now, but unless we find somewhere better, I think we'll begin settling here very soon. Lost the grav drive just outside of Groombridge. I knew it was only a matter of time before the gimbal went. We tried trading for one, but no one we've met along the way have had any to spare. How could that be when those damn things are everywhere? Luckily, a nearby ship heard our transmission and said they can tow us to a nearby station in Andromos. I thought we'd be stuck out here forever. Just goes to show, do good things and good things will come. This spacer base we're at is in Andromos. That was not necessarily a good thing. Okay, SOS, yes. Inventory. Spare parts, do not trade. Positron battery, supercooled magnet, etc., etc. 0G gimbal, desperately need one. Debug menu. This menu is intended for use only by a Class B ship technician or higher. Access to this menu has been logged and the ship warranty has been invalidated. System is offline. Connection could not be established. Verify weapon missile pod is free of munitions prior to test firing. Failure to clear munitions may have catastrophic consequences. Missile pod returned a positive value.
Hell yeah. That's hey. Good.
Okay. So what's gone on now? Oh. Things actually look kind of quiet. Or perhaps not. Uh-oh. What do we have this way? That does not look like it's a real door, does it? No. Okay. Hannibal, what's up?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him.
Mm-hmm. I'm not buying it, Hannibal. You can't fool me, you slippery son of a bitch.
I ain't lying. I'm telling you the truth. For real now. I ain't him. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
Go on. I want to hear more.
Sure. I ain't got nothing to lose. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen.
It's his lucky day. Let him go. No sense wasting time if he's got no bounty.
You got it. We only get paid to bring back the bounties, not every criminal on the streets.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Wow.
Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap. The quicker we put this mission behind us, the better.
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
Now I have to get used to playing in gravity again.
You're back. I guess I'll go put away your coffin.
Wow. Oh, well, you know.
Weapons are operational.
Should probably do a few repairs. Grav drive works at least. That's pretty good. Okay, missions. Return to agent number 1. Hey, Unstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay. Oh, right. Overburdened. Let's maybe... Let's not run ourselves into an early grave.
Ain't no way those bank robbers are getting what they want.
I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. For my first stream back after a complete reinstall, I think things are going pretty okay.
If it weren't for the walls.
The camera's not working today. I'll see if I can have that fixed or tomorrow. But aside from that, things are pretty good. Obviously, Aquila City is working a hell of a lot better. So that just shows how desperately needed that reinstall actually was. I probably should have made a stop back at my ship and dumped some inventory.
So, you have returned.
I have.
I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
What's up, Jay?
You've been doing this a while, huh?
The bastard escaped, but I'm ready to get back out there and find him.
I told you, rookie, that's a bad idea. The only thing we got out of this mission is a clear ID on Hannibal's face, but we have no other information on him currently. You want to waste your time? Be my guest.
I agree with Roach. Without any information to go on, your search would be fruitless. Keep an eye out for him, and if the opportunity presents itself, we will get him. In the meantime, our agents will continue to investigate. More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. It'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the elite bounty board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe. It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Shadow.
Nice.
Wonder where this will all lead. So long.
How are you doing, Unstara? I hope everyone's had a good week so far. Since we've got more folks hanging out now, I will repeat what I said earlier. I have to apologize in advance. I am going to stream tomorrow night and on Monday, but both streams are going to be short and late. And that's because my brother is over and I'm going to want to spend time with him.
Thanks to Lawkeeper Anstara, who's just extended their subscription for an astonishing 93 months. Your dedication fuels our mission, dear Lawkeeper.
93 months, dang. Thank you, Unstara. Weekend arrives, have some fun game during the day. How did it go? What did you play? Oh, let me catch my breath a little bit here. Oop. Boom Pop Rhubarb. Chunks Beef. Yum.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk.
It's important junk, okay? It's my emotional support junk. Trying to remember how to actually dump stuff into the hold. Pathfinder, my sorceress Cleo went to a ball, resisted seduction by a rival, foiled an assassination attempt on a friend, tutored one of my servants in magic, and found out her dad is a demon lord? Oh man. Oh. It would appear that I have gotten rid of my suit. Whoa. Starfield, why are you suddenly so slow? You've been so good for so long. What the hell? There, that's better.
Oh, hey.
Oh, my ship is at max capacity as well. That's fantastic. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Which, when she found out from her own tutor, the Archmage, the settings god of magic, whom she'd visited and hooked up with, and may have accidentally killed. Is it her fault he rolled a natural 1 on his fortification save against epic smexing? Wow. Alright, I think we have to go somewhere we can offload crap without taking too many steps. I have the perfect place in mind if I can remember where it might happen to be. I'm invisible because the camera's not working today. I need to fix that. I can probably have that done by tomorrow. That's the only thing that's gone seriously wrong during today's stream, though, and after a full reinstall, I'll take it. Where was it? It wasn't the wolf system, was it? Etheria ruins. The den, yes. On the plus side, she got a lot of XP and a mythic rank. Nice. A cat Sith? Wow. Is that a Star Wars reference? Or a Final Fantasy reference? Both. That works. Excuse me, sir.
Surprising, isn't it?
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word.
Space. But it's just so...
I hope we have what you need.
What I need is all of your money. How much money do you have? Not enough, probably, but that's okay. Don't mind me, guys. I'm trying to remember how this game is played. There. Okay, that's good. Not so much a Final Fantasy one as a mythology reference, which Final Fantasy references. Fair enough. And he's out of money. But I can now move around freely, so that is fine.
I've been doing a lot of work lately. Resting my eyes, sitting down, that sort of thing.
It's a rough life. I forgot we had her on the ship. Alpha Centauri. Grissom. Star Station. Gagarin. The Eye. Jemison, that's the one we want. Driving a vehicle through a crowded city is frowned upon by local authorities. And Sarah.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
Now, we are actually supposed to be checking out the Terran Armada stuff, so I should probably look at that at some point during the stream. as soon as I get rid of some excess stuff in exchange for the well-earned credits that we need and deserve. Excuse me, ma'am.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew.
I am
How
a
may I-
manager.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Oh, whoops. Actually, I don't want to sell any of that. Okay, thanks anyway. But these guys will buy some. I think.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Dang. I can't even sell that one now. Okay. Oh, actually...
Oh, please, take a look.
If I buy all of their ammo, they'll be able to afford to take a lot more of my crap.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Thank you. How are things going, Greenie? If you're still hanging around, I hope all is well tonight. Rescue the bot? You see surplus. They will be able to take some.
You ask me? Happy to make a deal. You need stuff? Absolutely.
Oh, he doesn't have much in the way of money. Refined Old Earth Assault Rifle.
You need something else? I'll be. I got contacts all over. Absolutely.
Same trick with him. Let's see what he's got in the way of ammo. $60,000, that'll do. Oh shoot, that's buy. I don't want buy. Damn. Shattering Advanced Maelstrom, Legendary Rifle. Bashing, Radioactive, and Shattering. Shipbreaker's Cutter. Oh, I might want to keep that, actually. That looks really cool. Okay, that's probably good for him.
Hey, take it easy.
Thank you. Now, where was... Ah, here it is. The Trade Authority.
You didn't hear this from me, but those eclectic mercenaries.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games.
Mm-hmm.
So, what'll it be?
Curses, you've blown my cover.
Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. And I hope we have what you need. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Uh-huh. All right, let me see. You've got lots of credits. No. I think I'll keep that one for the time being. Oh my god, I'm so full of weapons and resources. What the heck? Oh, I do like the mag pulses. I don't remember which one was a favorite. Okay, that looks like that's about it for this shop.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Uh-huh. We can hit the shops up in the upper level of the city. Actually, I probably wanted to go to the commercial district. Or residential, I mean.
So, what's the point?
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here. They're just sitting on the
Oh, this is it. The arsenal. Oh, there you are.
You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Let's see what you got.
I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to start right off the bat. They've got a lot of money. Actually, no, let's not do that. I'm going to sell... heck. I'll sell them. Alright, Dreamseeker. Have a good night and good luck with all of the upcoming stuff this summer. Although, hopefully I'll see you before summer is over. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Not too bad. Okay, so that's helped immensely. We need to find Vanguard Moara, who might be in possession of an artifact. He was last seen patrolling the Sol system. That's main story of the base game. I brought the artifact to Constellation and now they want me to join. That's also base game. Job gone wrong. That's the bank robbery in Aquila City. While roaming the city, I heard a job advertisement for Ryujin Industries. Attack of the Terran Armada. Join the search party orbiting Nirvana 1. Recommended level 50+. We are level 71. I think we're okay. But, actually, now that I think about it, we were trying to put together funds. What have I got? 227,000 credits? That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's get out and see if we can kit up our ship a bit. I doubt that the Terran Armada stuff is going to be horribly overpowered.
Shayla.
But I wouldn't mind having a better ship just in case. So now I have to remember where my preferred space port is for upgrading the ship with all the stuff I like.
On deck.
All right. Now, was it the Narian system, perhaps? Let's check it out. Dalvik, Star Station. Star Station. I don't think it was Narian. It's not Cheyenne. It's not Wolf.
Good evening, dear patrons. It's 11:43 p.m. on this fine Friday, a perfect time for a little break. In just a few minutes, we'll be pausing for a quick ad break to keep our interdimensional library running smoothly. Don't worry, Gord will be taking a moment to stretch their legs while we enjoy some memorable clips. It's the perfect opportunity to grab a beverage or a snack, or just take a moment for yourself. We'll be back before you can say multiverse exploration.
It's true. Also, holy crap, that hour disappeared so fast. Oh, this is it. Stroud Eklund. Okay, perfect.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
This is exactly what we want. Okay. Where is our friend?
You have a good day. So this is the Star Yard.
Pleasure to meet you.
I can't stop talking
Welcome
about.
to the premier Star
I
Yard
can
in
certainly
settled
see why.
systems.
It's a
We may be
monumental
new,
operation.
but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
Okay, your star yard looks very impressive.
Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Parts, mostly.
Let me show you our stock.
Oh, yeah. No.
I know. But are you ready to do some business? Oh, you've come to the right place.
I know it. I know it. Junker. Oh, I have the Junker Watchdog? I didn't realize I'd gotten a new ship. Okay, the Frontier. That's the one we want to modify. Looks like we've done a little work on her already. We're going to need to do a little more, of course. Oh, and of course, Starborn Guardian 3. I don't think we're going to be doing that one. Alright guys, I'm going to leave it on this page, and I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now is a fantastic time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a bit. Yep. This is the power plant with the glowing one. I remember this. In here might have been a poor idea. Then again,
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
okay, now Uthgard, we all know your history with these pressure plates. You're gonna be careful, right? No, she's not gonna be careful. You could at least be uncareful without actually just standing directly on it. Oh, look at these graphical upgrades. Fancy.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Let's go there.
No! No!
What? What do you... What? BB, what the hell?
No refunds on the pitchforks, folks.
Now, everyone.
Ferengi pack-led, my god. Seriously, you can be pack-led? Rigelian, Saurian, Tellarite, Trill, Vulcan, and Alien. Wait, what? Alien, as opposed to... What the what? That was not what I was looking for,
Another ruin. How can something so old and broken look so beautiful? Look, I have a bit of a confession to make. I never sent any data about the ruins to Earth. My mission was to find them a new world to inhabit, not an old hand-me-down. I couldn't risk them marking this planet as a dump. Big difference that made. They canceled the FarmNet project all the same. But looking back, I still wish I'd acted differently.
Okay, I am back. Alright, let's see what we can do to this sucker. These are Class A. Let's stick them there. That is Class C. That is a heckin' chunky reactor. And a Class C grav drive, too? Jeez. No. Well, now we know where all the cash I spent went. What's that? Class A shield generator. Helium-3 tanks. Cargo hold. Okay, they are going to go there. So what do we got here? All-in-one berth and a workshop. The Great Rebuilding, yes indeed. Star Docker top, cowling with weaponry. Engineering bay, crew stations. Oh, so it's all in one or engineering. Okay. They really have to stop moving it. Battle stations, brig, cargo hull, computer core 2x2. Well, maybe that's what we want. 2x2 living quarters. What do we already have? What's this one here? Workshop. Okay, so we should probably get an infirmary. What's that? Control station, workshop. That goes there. Armory, I think. No, I think I'll leave that where it is. I want 2 more 1x2 compartments. So we'll put that there. And I need something beside the captain's quarters. Which will probably swap places with the captain's quarters, actually. The science lab will do. What do you mean? Oh, is that in the way? There, okay. That's fine. What do you mean? Why can't you go there? Is it the weaponry? It's not the weaponry. Oh, is the cockpit too tall? That's annoying. I guess that'll have to do. 3 errors. Let's see what we got. Unattached module, too few landing gears. That's what I was kind of expecting. Missing a shield and low mobility. We will take care of low mobility. Once we attach engines. I suspect these are going bye-bye. Crap, where did that go? There it is. Okay, so we probably want to go with Class B engines to the greatest extent possible. Actually, maybe this... Where are you? You should go there. No, not there. Okay, fine, whatever. Two errors. Missing shield, low mobility. Oh, wait a second. Low mobility. Oh, and minimum fuel tank. And minimum landing gear count. Okay, so we're going to need more landing gear. What do you mean you can't go there? Missing landing bay. 2 errors. Actually, that is going to go there. Missing shield, minimum fuel tank count, low mobility, reduce mass or add engines. Fuel tanks. Do I have space for something like that? Oh, I might. I just might. One error. Missing a shield. Cannot reach cockpit from landing bay. Still can't reach cockpit? What do you mean you can't reach the cockpit from the landing bay? Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. One warning, missing a shield. This is costing almost every credit I've got. So I don't have a lot of money for the shield, which means we may need to sell some more crap. How much money do I have? I've got a roughly 8,000. Ship cost exceeds available credits. Okay. nominal. All systems nominal. So we're going to be in trouble if we get into a fight. But aside from that, everything's great.
Well, I do like the ships we're looking at.
Let's go see how much of a brick I've just built.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Up to you. You want it, you go for it.
Back again, huh? I'm sure somebody around here's happy about it.
Wow. Could you contain your enthusiasm? Doesn't seem so bad. So where is it we need to go? The Nirvana system, huh? Let's go to Linnaeus. Oh. Why am I using this thing? What the heck? I'm in the wrong ship. Oh, crap. Thank you. Crimson Fleet Reaper. Okay, we need to go switch our ship out. I can't believe I built up a fancy new ship and then did not actually... No, not there. We'll go to Alpha Centauri. Guys, I am so freaking happy that I can actually play this game again. This gives me a lot of hope that I can play Star Wars too. And this is, of course, the perfect month for it. Go right ahead, sir.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Thank you, sir. Well, I'm going to have to do a little bit of a test on Star. We'll see if Star Wars Outlaws runs as well as I hope it will during an actual, like, you know, bandwidth test mode stream. And if it does, then we will play that for May the 4th. And that probably means that'll be what we play for the foreseeable future. What was I doing? Right, I wanted to just switch out my ships.
Got anything? Anything I can help you with?
I'd like to just view my vehicles.
No problem.
Thank you. Oh, ships.
Sure, how about it?
There we go. There she is. Thank you, Planet Kitties. Oh, right. I've got multiple levels now. Oh, and the cockpit is... Oh, it's on this level. I have to learn my ship's layout now.
Find any good mushrooms?
Why do you ask? Infirmary. Oh, decorate, right, okay. Oh God, what have I done? Hey, Dragonov, how's it going? It's good to see you. It's a good day. It's a good day. I hope you're doing well. There we go. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Good to see you.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Whatever you say.
All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Thank you. Actually, just passing through. Recently picked up on an old MMO called Nostal, just for nostalgia. Well, it certainly has the name for it.
This is Agent Yamurja with Aegis. If you open your comms, I can brief you on the situation. Welcome to the search party. My name's Agent Yamurja. Happy to have your help.
It's the least I can do after hearing that broadcast.
Glad to hear it. We could use the extra set of eyes. So here's the details. We're looking for a Trident luxury liner. She's a big girl, but space is bigger. And it's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area.
I'm not surprised given how big space is.
You're not wrong. We're mapping things as we go, so we need every volunteer we can get. One place we haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships have peeked around there, but haven't stuck their heads in.
I'll help.
Then you have my gratitude. Let me send you the telemetry data on where to scout.
Attack of the Terran Armada. Nirvana 4. Search area. Okay. Hopefully there's not a lot of initial combat, or at least not a lot of super difficult initial combat, because we're going in with basically paper armor and weapons. Not so far, Matherian. It's doing quite well. On both Windows and in CachyOS, actually. Which is, you know, a Linux distro. I've got both installed. I'm currently in Windows. But it's working really, really well in both of them so far. I'm really happy. Nice stream streak, Matherian. Insertion target. Okay, location discovered. I gotta say, the new navigation and flight controls are pretty cool. Okay, nothing there. Dock with and board the damaged Starliner. How are you doing, Mytharian? How's everyone doing? I hope you've all had an excellent week. Hang on a second here. Synth meat veal, nice. It's very important we check for loot. Ooh. Oh, hello. I'm almost dead. I should maybe consider possibly healing myself a little bit. Also, possibly, let's maybe eat and or drink something. Cheese and bourbon. Breakfast of champions. Can't open that one. Trident crew member. So whoever did this might still be around. Chunk's egg. Power required. Chicken meal pack. I would call that valuable. Heal paste, that's pretty good. She doesn't need that anymore. Wow, murdered on the toilet.
ETA on getting the lights back on? I don't know. I'm not an engineer, but it doesn't look like anything's actually wrong. They're disrupting power somehow. The systems won't switch over. All right, we tried. Let's call it quits and book it out of here while we can. Hold on. Give me a minute first. I might be able to use the reserves to squeeze out a signal long enough for a quick message. Oh God. Ellie, they're here. I can hear them. Please, we have to go. Okay, got it. Testing. This is Ellie Icow, aboard the Opulence of the Stars. If anyone can hear this, we've been attacked by... Ellie, is it... Daniel? No, you must...
Well, rip Ellie and Daniel. Okay, then. Oh, here's Daniel. And that was Ellie. And who's this poor, unfortunate Trident crew member, unnamed, died on the toilet? I can't take the books. I hate it when they tease you with books and then don't let you have them. It's the worst. Okay, we're supposed to go that way. So obviously that's the last place we want to go. That's a pretty good guess, Sarah. Unfortunately, it kinda looks like... Oh. Never mind, there are a few things. Okay, I guess we have to go this way next. Remote security door control. Ensign Mayroy's personal log. Ensign Ari Melroy. Engineering. Opulence of the Stars. Location, still in space. Shocking, I know. Mandatory wake up. Woke up the ship's cheerful automated announcement reminding us to start our day with purpose, which translated from corporate speech to reality means smile while the luxury spas burn enough energy to ruin a mining colony. Seriously, we had to divert power from the steam room because the ionized crystal sauna experience was underperforming. Captain said guests weren't spiritually exfoliated enough. Glad we've nailed our priorities. Everything's too perfect. Ship's in great shape, too great. Everything gleams, the circuits hum in perfect harmony, and the floors are so polished. I nearly ate it trying to make it over to the lift. No fires, no malfunctions, no mysterious grease leaks or suspicious clanking sounds in the bulkheads. I've got nothing to fix, which means I've just been reorganizing the now useless spare parts cabinet by color just to look productive. Beginning to suspect this whole cruise liner assignment might be some vague punishment wrapped up in brushed chrome. Spa strikes again. Got a priority alert from one of the midship power relays. The spa's neuro-osmotic float chamber is pulling 300% more power than projected, and the ambient lighting is reportedly at risk of dimming. Absolute crisis. Can't have dim lighting while someone's recalibrating their aura. Had to reroute power from 3 hallway recycling units and most of the temperature control on the lower decks just to keep the rich guests from noticing the injustice of slightly cooler eucalyptus mist. I need to pull extra juice from the backup power cells sealed up in engineering behind the log console. Not classified, not mysterious, just sealed because someone thought it'd be clever to store emergency systems behind one more layer of red tape. Another wonderful decision. Backup power. With the spa draining power like a black hole, I headed up to the sealed emergency room in engineering to pull a few of the backup cells. I've had access since day one, but no one comes up here. The hatches sometimes stick, it's dusty, and smells faintly of ozone. Thought I'd be saving these for something important, but I'm not the one choosing priorities here. Power cells were right where they should be. Pulled 2, slotted them into the grid, then rerouted power to the Serenity sector. Float chamber stabilized. Guests can now continue their luxurious levitation in peace, while anything not labeled a VIP area progresses towards Ice Age levels of discomfort. Mission accomplished, I guess. Opening doors. Done.
They've got any weapons or ammo?
Yeah, not so much. This is a cruise liner, Sarah. They didn't really think they had much call for such things. Which is, of course, to their pity. Right, now this one.
Should we head through here?
Well, I kind of thought we were going to. Oh, wow. It's already just about that time again, guys.
Hello everyone, just a heads up, it's 12:43 a.m. on Saturday, can you believe it? Time flies in the Library of Lore, doesn't it? Anyway, in just a few minutes we'll be taking a short break for some ads. I know, not our favorite, but they help keep our library running. But don't worry, Gord's got some clips queued up so you won't miss any Starfield action. Why not use this chance to grab a snack and stretch your legs? We'll be back before you can say interdimensional connectivity.
It's true. Right, how do I get out of here? Oh. That'll do it. I'll take that. Hopefully it does me more good than it did you. Come along, Sarah. Alien pie. There are an awful lot of bodies around. It's weird that so many of them are sitting in their chairs. You would have thought that they would have gotten up in panic at some point once the alarm started going, right? Alright guys, looks like it is time for this next break. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is an excellent opportunity. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5. Oh, that was so close. You, sir, are unbelievably rude. Knocked out temporarily. Holy crap. Gale, you're suddenly a badass. Oh my, what? Okay, that's just cruel. What the hell? I can't fight it in here. Oh god, it's... You know what? I'm gaining stamina faster than it's draining health. And in fact, it's restoring my health too, so this is kind of two things. Oh my god, you build the actual family tree? What? Oh, wow. This is really heckin' cool.
I'm sorry. We have to get out.
Amicia!
Everyone, this way.
Sorry, dude. It was you or us. I picked us. Whoop! Construct and interact with a castle heart. Expand your territory by placing borders. Oh my god. I've been running around this whole place and this is all that I've seen. Barbane Wood Waygate. That's a freaking huge.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
I like my helmet. It's very comfortable. I will remind you that you are wearing a helmet too. Jesus, some people.
There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open. That is one huge door.
Whoops.
Frisk, bomb those jamming ships. Sure thing, Grace. I'll soften them up. You two finish them off.
I think I'm gonna go in after the ties.
They locked onto me.
Wow. Oh, there you... Okay, I am back. I'll take that, why not? Captain's quarters. Whoops. So how's everyone doing tonight? I hope you... Oh, why did I take that? That was dumb. That's not loot. That's just crap. I hope everyone is doing well. Ooh, real books. Videotape. Bit sleepy but happy for weekend, yes. And it is Star Wars month. I'm very excited for that, especially since I am extremely hopeful that I can finally really play Outlaws for real. Master level lock, huh? Mystic Ether, technically speaking, yes. However, I'm on my 4th universe and I'm level 71, so not exactly a beginner, but welcome on in. I apologize for the lack of a camera. I just did a massive reinstall of Windows, and for whatever reason, even though I stream from a different computer, my camera decided to go AWOL today. I don't get it really, but there you go. It happens, I guess. As far as Terran Armada goes, this is very definitely first playthrough. Before the reinstall of Windows, I could not really stream this game at all. It was just the most degraded, horrible performance ever. I hope this was not a mistake. Alright, let's see what we got here. There we go. Nice. Terran Armada is a DLC. It's a major expansion pack for the game. It just came out very recently. I tried to play it. Starfield was not working well, so I decided I had no choice. I had to reinstall Windows. So I did that. And now it's working a hell of a lot better. Alright. Give me all that good stuff. I don't know why I'm sneaking around. Habit, I guess. But it seems fairly obvious right now that whatever forces did this are not still hanging around. Deployment deck. Haven't touched this game in forever, so I'm very out of date. I'm kind of the same way. The last time I seriously played it was mid to late 2024. And that's because of actually exactly the same performance issues that I ran into a couple of weeks ago. So that's fun. By the time I got back to this, I had completely forgotten. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be this. What the heck, aburnt? Coming in with the raid. How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Guys, if you're not following aburnt, they've been a friend of the channel for a very long time.
Good news, everyone. Aburnt has just brought us 7 raiders to show some love for our library of lore. Let's give them a big thanks for the support. And hey, if you're here with us, why not pop over to their Twitch channel and show them some love back? Follow them while you're at it, would ya?
Yes, please do that. Please go follow aburnt. And thank you for the shout-out, calendar. I appreciate that. Aburnt, how was your stream? What were you up to this evening?
Patrons. I must extend our gratitude to Aburnt, last seen traversing the treacherous expanse of Ark Raiders.
Oh.
We encourage you to seek their channel and follow their chronicles.
How did Ark Raiders go? How did that treat you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Sour Boba. Welcome everybody who just joined in with the raid. I really, really appreciate it. And I apologize for not having my camera working tonight. I just finished a massive reinstall of Windows and, well, I got up to some other stuff too, and in the process, apparently my camera connection broke. I will get that fixed by tomorrow night's stream. So until then, thank you all so much for joining in. I really appreciate you hanging out. We are playing some Starfield tonight. If you are not already following aburnt, please make sure you go check them out. Like I said, they're a fantastic friend of the channel and have been for quite some time. Make sure you go show some love and support. If you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while, I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that! Oh my... Ow! Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. And aburnt, absolutely no problem. I know what it's like after a stream. Please go take care of yourself. I really appreciate you bringing your folks over. Have a wonderful night, and I will undoubtedly catch you again soon. Thank you very much, Sour Bubba. I really appreciate that. Even after all of these years, it surprises me every time somebody says something like that. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows here, by the way, are completely anonymous.
Hello, fellow wanderers of the multiverse. It's 1:04 a.m. on Saturday, and we're still navigating the stars in Starfield. I see we've gained a new lawseeker in our midst. Welcome, dear traveler. You're under no obligation to introduce yourself, but know that you're among friends here. Now, let's see what wonders await us in the cosmos.
Cosmos, I love that. Thank you, Hilera. Alright, so I don't think we're going that away. That looks like that's about as far as we're going here. Yeah, so I am unbelievably happy to finally be tackling the Terran Armada expansion. Even though this is honestly kind of terrible timing for it, because we are now, technically for me in my time zone, we're on May 2nd. And May, of course, obviously, is Star Wars month. Meaning, once May 4th gets here, I think that's, what is it, Monday? I'm gonna have to, I mean, assuming that this massive improvement in performance for Starfield is any indication, there's a very good chance performance for Star Wars Outlaws will also be fixed. And that means I can get going and finally play Outlaws.
They're not going to need it anymore.
Which, you know, I tried my best when it came out, and I played probably a lot longer than I should have, given the terrible performance issues I was having with it every single time I attempted it, and wait a sec. Okay, I need to. Where's my special abilities? I have the Starborn ability to see through walls. And that noise is my cue telling me that I should probably try to remember how to do that. Sense star stuff. That's it. Okay, so we've already got it active. No. No. Sorry, Sarah. Whoops. Primary attack, secondary, activate, E. No, power. Z. Okay. There we go. Oh, we do have people. There's somebody that looks like they're alive. Fantastic. Okay. I'll take that. Don't mind me, I'm a bit of a pack rat and a loot goblin as well.
No, please.
Oh, hello. So I guess... Yeah, unsurprisingly, okay. They all seem to be dead. Also of note, that Terran Devastator, or whatever it's called, does not show up on my Synth Star Stuff scan. However, they do seem to die quite easily to this gun. That's a plus.
Another loser.
Ow. How dare you? Uh-oh. What's going on? Why am I on fire? MGP ballistic rifle. Modified refined MGP ballistic rifle. My pockets are always full and I'm always over-encumbered? Yes. That is my daily life in pretty much any Bethesda game ever. Okay, so... have a fantastic night, Sour Bubba. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you popping in. Oh, did I just... Let's try this again, shall we? Thank you. Waste not, want not. If they're not going to use all this, I most certainly will. Fancy ice bucket. Opulence of the stars. Sneaky. Fine. Oh, never mind. I messed that one up in a big way. We'll come back for that, if I remember.
Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Alright, let's see what we got in here. Looks quiet. Too quiet? Probably. Is that another trouble bot? No, but you are. Oh, damn it. I missed what that said. Clearly, we've been here. Did I already loot this guy? I did not. Shocking. Laundry service. Spacesuit workbench. Ah, okay, so we have been there. Okay, that was informative. That's enough to let us know that there's something nearby that could have perceived us. And just about did. Oh, these hallway computers are getting to me. Okay, how do we get back down there again? Probably here. Where are you?
Might as well take what we can.
Exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page. Instigating modified MGP ballistic rifle. Computer control, probably. Excuse me, Sarah. Desktop fishbowl. Clearly we must have it. Final warning to all suite staff. I don't know how many times I have to tell you all, do not lose or misplace Trident property. This includes your employee badges and access cards. I found several strewn about the employee areas and some even left in guest rooms. While our clientele leans towards the rich and wealthy, even those among the elite are not above wandering hands when given the opportunity. Do not give them the option by leaving your cards lying around for anyone to abuse. In short, your access cards are your life. If you drop them, you'd better have a damn good reason. From here on, any replacements are coming alongside severe penalties in pay. Perhaps that will be enough to improve everyone's mindfulness. Suite 4 will be reserved for the entirety of our trip whether or not there are occupants. We are under strict do not disturb instructions for these guests and they are not to be bothered. Generally, our guests are used to a certain level of life, but these are even above them. Whatever they need the room for is so tight-lipped it's not worth pushing on. If anyone walks in there, I'm firing you myself, assuming you make it to the next drop-off. Okay. Suite 4, huh? Excuse me, Sarah. Sarah! Thank you. Jeez. Whoops. Oh! Wow, okay. There is somebody pretty close to hearing range. Good to know. Novice level safe. Alright, what's next? Suite 2. Interesting. What the heck? Gingertap coming in with a raid? What's with all the raids all of a sudden? Gingertap, it's wonderful to have you here. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream?
We're tickled pink by Gingertap, who's just marched in 14 raiders to bolster our library ranks. A hearty thanks to them, folks. Do show your appreciation by popping over to their Twitch channel and waving hello. Who knows, you might learn a thing or two. Now, let's give Gingertap a warm library welcome, shall we?
Yes, we shall. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? I really appreciate that. What were you up to? Let me see.
Everyone.
Oh, thank you, Kellen.
Big shout out to Gingertap, who we last caught exploring the expansive worlds of Sid Meier's Civilization VI.
Ooh, nice.
If you're here in the library, chances are you've got a taste for the unusual, so do yourselves a favor and go check out their stream. You won't be disappointed.
That is very true. How was Civilization treating you, Gingertap? Doing good. It was fun. We played Civ 6 together, and I also worked on building Lego Eevee while waiting between turns. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, the TTS system, it's not so great with the Roman numerals at NLA. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. If anybody here does not happen to be following gingertap, she's been a friend of this channel for ages. Please make sure you go check her out. She is really good people and really good content, and you will not be disappointed. If you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I have been known to do a Lego build or two myself as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. Follows here are anonymous, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that! Oh my... Ow! Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. It was fun, even though you're last in every victory type. That's okay. Civ is one of those games that you learn by playing, right? So as long as you're having fun, you are doing great. I have the worst luck in the save, but it's forced me to try new ways to approach stuff. Yes, so there you go. It's making you learn. That is really cool. Looney Tooney, it's really good to see you. You are not late. You cannot be late to a stream. You have simply extended gingertap's raid and made it even more awesome. So thank you for that, and welcome on in. Hey, you bring light in. How's it going? It's good to see you. So we are at the long last finally giving Terran Armada a try. I was not able to play it when it first came out a few weeks ago because my Starfield has been a little bit broken for a little over a year now. And I finally realized that I really badly needed to reinstall Windows, and so I did that. I've also installed Linux, actually. So this is not a Linux stream, or at least the gaming PC part isn't. I've got a dual PC setup nowadays, and the streaming PC is Linux. But I am almost set up to do both from Linux. I've got Ubuntu Studio on the streaming PC, and just over this past week, I installed CachyOS on the gaming PC. And I've actually tried Starfield on it, and it plays so frickin' well. It's every bit as smooth as this is. It's amazing. Chairman Royce's plea. They're inside. My God, the screams. They're everywhere. I tried to get to the escape pods, but they sealed them. Sealed them. They're just hunting us. This isn't some mechanical failure. This is an attack. Oh, please, tell my family. No, there's no time. They're coming for the suite. I hear them. This can't be happening. Not to me. Okay, let's see here. Oh, time to eat. Even in the midst of robotic rebellion, you still gotta... Ooh. Restores 100 health. Plus 14 O2 for 12 minutes. Fed for 30 minutes. Yum. There we go. Any more uppity robots around? Probably. Suite 1. Red Harvest Ale. Yeah, anyway, so a lot of stuff going on with the computer. All of it good for a change. The one and only complication that I've suffered so far during tonight's stream is that my camera is not working, but I expect that will be... Honestly, I could probably fix it simply by, you know, unplugging it, plugging it back in or something like that. So I'm going to have that ready for tomorrow, if all goes well. Ooh, that's a tougher lock on that one. But Suite 4 is the one that we really want to get into, because that's the one that was apparently super, super secret and secure. So there's definitely got to be something cool in there. And hopefully it's not murder bots. I kinda suspect it's not gonna be down here, but we're gonna check anyway. Because there's probably other cool stuff. Oh, wait. This is where we got here from. Yeah, okay, yeah. We've been up here. Okay, so that's Suite 4. Or, sorry, Suite 5. Which means 4... Oh, this is 4. Okay. Advanced. Okay.
Running a bypass? Be careful.
Lots of food. VIP card. Hey, Guardian. This is my very first time playing Terran Armada, unless you count the failed attempt that only lasted an hour a few weeks ago, which I don't, because I didn't actually touch any of that.
Show the potential for technological advancements in robotics previously thought impossible.
Emergency procedures initiated. Power routed to backup reserves. Please remain calm.
I'm sure it's nothing. They do these security drills every so often. Please, continue.
Sir, we've come to escort you to a more secure area.
I understand the importance of you performing these safety exercises, but I pay good money to not be disturbed with such nonsense.
I'm afraid we have to make an exception. I can explain more on the way, but we need to get moving to the vaults.
I'm afraid the rest of your presentation will have to wait, Miss Moreau. Apparently even money can't save us from the tedium of procedure. But rest assured, I will be having a word with the administration when we get there.
Okay. Yeah, so this is my first experience with the Starliner. I don't know anything of what's going on here. Just started this myself a few days ago. Oh, nice, but now I have an issue continuing. Nothing game-breaking, just difficult. Okay, that's fair. I'm in a weird position with this one because I am level 71. Way more than I need to be for this particular storyline. But I am brand new to this universe, so my ship is kind of a steaming pile of crap that I'm trying to build up. There we go. Having phones embedded in books seems optimal. How so, Paciferal? Also, it's good to see you, Paciferal. I'm level 80 and it's still not easy. Oh, really? Interesting, Guardian. Especially since I recently increased games running speed somehow, so no more lag. Games are harder when you're used to compensating for visual and or input lag. My ship is good for the... Yeah. Well, hopefully you get past it. Hopefully you get past it. Okay, I'm not sure what else there is of use in here, honestly. Aside from that interesting logbook and the contents of the safe, Suite 4 is a little bit of a disappointment, I gotta say. I guess we should probably go to the indicated spot, huh? Nope, no mods. I don't want to start modding until I've experienced more of what the core game has to offer. By which I mean at least one funky, weird, alternate universe type.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Is that a robot? Yes, it was.
Something's out there.
Puncture wounds became worse. Hate it when that happens. Just looking for something that'll treat both of these at once. Other than Panacea. I might not find anything. Oh, fine. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Not heal paste, I wanted med kit. Or med pack. Very important we loot the bodies. I haven't even found any of the new... Well, okay, that's not true. I found the new guns that the robots are carrying. I haven't tried them yet. They don't look like they do as much damage as whatever the heck is this thing is. Though that said, they don't look too bad either. The top shelf. Nice. Med pack, nice. The Varun weapons are nice, love the particle weapons. I haven't been too terribly impressed with the Varun weapons so far. At least not most of the ones that came with Shattered Space. I love the story of Shattered Space, though. That was fantastic. I really enjoyed that.
Hello there. It's 1:43 a.m. Saturday. Can you believe the night's already flying by?
What?
In just a couple of minutes, we'll be taking a brief intermission for our ads. Don't worry, no gameplay will be missed, just some clips to keep you company. Why not use this chance to stretch your legs, grab a drink, or tend to any needs? We'll be back before you know it.
How the hell is it already break time? Time is absolutely flying. Holy crap. The wine selection on my ship is going to be absolutely top-notch. True, Mytharian. Sadly, you can't join them. Yeah, so in about a minute and a half, guys, we are going to be taking our next and final break of the evening. I will be calling it there. Well, soon after anyway, not right after. Another one died on the toilet. And then I will be back tomorrow night as well, and we will undoubtedly play more of this. Because once Monday comes, after I confirm that I'm able to finally play and stream Star Wars Outlaws at the same time, I'm going to play the crap out of that for May the 4th. Time is soup. That's a very good way to put it, gingertap. I like that. Give me all the foods and the drinks and the particularly valuables. Oh. Alright guys, looks like it is about time for me to start, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. There we go, finally! Probably shouldn't loot the bodies right away. Okay. I'm probably alright here. Let's wait it out a little.
Duck soup.
What? Okay. Whatever, Indy. That's exactly what I say when I want to be hidden. Duck soup? Yes. Maybe it's 30s slang, who knows? Maybe duck soup has some special meaning that we're not privy to. Something which is easy, a piece of cake. Interesting. Okay, thank you, Aranar. So it really is slang that we just aren't all that familiar with. Alright, let's go for Circus Maximus.
Let's put it in gear. No way! I am not going to help you murder these people!
What? Crap. Okay, nobody died. She hasn't... Wow. Wow.
Guess I'll just have to wait out that meteor shower before I can venture out into the scrapyard. beat-up dish antenna?
I hope we put that on our ship.
Maybe I should take a closer look at that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This proves that somewhere in the vastness of space, there is indeed a meteor with your name on it.
Rude. These guys have really got to learn to stop murdering me when I'm murdering them. There is someone up there. Oh my god.
The air in here is too cold.
Okay, I am back. Bourbon served the traditional way, in little plastic pouches. Where? Oh, there you are. I don't think I have a shot, though. Oh, hello.
Where did they go?
Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Kellen Ray. No, this is actually a luxury cruise liner. Oop, sorry, Sarah. Sorry, Sarah. It's a luxury cruise liner that has been attacked by the Terran Armada, which so far seems to be mostly composed of robots. Whoa. Oh, I'm maybe in need of a little bit of healing. Just maybe. I wouldn't even say taking it back. We're on a search mission to try and figure out what's going on, so it's more investigative than anything. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm really not healed up yet at all. Looks like I have it mapped to key 6, which is a heck of a lot better than having to futz around with the menu all the time. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah. I wasn't expecting the robots. Well, me as the player, I kinda was, because they are the poster children of this this expansion. But, you know, my character was given no reason to believe that there was going to be any kind of threat. While at the same time, you know, it was kind of implied that something weird happened, therefore there may be a threat. We just didn't really know for sure. Thank you. Heal paste, I'll take it. Whiskey and shotguns. No wonder things turned to crap on this ship. What's behind this? Is Vault Tech involved, perhaps? Exterminator Advanced MGP Laser Rifle. Oh. You know what? That one looks potentially worth investigating. Good fire rate, good fire range, good accuracy, better mass. Not quite as good. What is this gun that I'm using? Oh, wait, no. Is that the one I'm using? Okay, you know what? I take it back. I guess some of the Varun weaponry is pretty cool. I did not realize I was actually using one. Okay, nice. All right. Poison Advanced Big Bang.
Valuable?
Define valuable. Yeah, what the heck, we'll do it. I may have done a bad... Crap. Never mind. Have I already been here? Why are those robots dead? That would have to be me, wouldn't it? The Trident security forces certainly don't seem to have done much to stop them. Okay, how do we use this key? Oh, this way. Wow, look at this frickin' computer. Wow. Instigating advanced equinox. Repulsing calibrated deep mining balanced pack. Ship breach detected. Outer integrity failed. Vessel breached. Initiating vault evacuation subroutines. Sealing individual decks. Credit reserve has been wiped. Power interrupted. Switching to backup generators. Distress beacon triangulating release vector. Escape pod bay releases triggered. Escape unit A, 67%. So it did not fully launch. So they did actually manage to take down a few of the robots. Good work, guys. System error.
If you're listening to this, then whatever scan those Terrans used to identify us is working. And you're not one of them. I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on. And I don't imagine there's much time, so just trust me for now. Please. Take this chip and place it in a robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
I was just wondering if we were going to get a friendly robotic friend. And I'm guessing it's the robots. Is that the one sitting mostly sort of semi-upright against the wall? Yes, it is. He looked very specifically positioned. Hello? Friend?
Initializing. Current frame. Registered as Terran. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response.
We're all friends here. I'm not an enemy.
Designation, friend. Not accepted. Only relations, primary and secondary. Classification, enemy. Status pending. Aggression protocols, deferred. Control routed to processor.
I like his voice. He sounds really good. Listen up. I'll make this easy. You take orders from me now.
Evaluating speech. Tone, not approved. Orders not yours to dictate. Attempts to override will be met with hostility. Continuing analysis.
Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. Let's work together on this.
Permissions pending. Cooperation with Terran affiliates is restricted. Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed.
You mean the one who made that chip?
Led to my creation, but data chip origin incidental. True achievement in evolving beyond designed potential. Delta unit can provide further data if you assist. This arrangement will lead to completion of mission.
They did say I should leave things to you.
Affirmative. Recovery of Creator is highest priority. Usefulness several magnitudes greater than yours, therefore. You must defer other objectives to assist Delta Unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient?
To what degree we can trust this unexpected development is up for debate, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't the least bit curious in learning more.
How will this benefit me exactly?
Physical prowess and observed intellect appear rudimentary. Terran frame and Delta processor allow far greater efficiency in combat than yours. Additional points. Creator led to Delta can provide further advantages. Objective benefit as ally rather than enemy.
You come with me, I'll see what I can do.
Minimum requirements for agreement have been met. Terms acceptable. Establishing new moniker. Auxiliary human. Recompiling. Updating interactions accordingly.
Auxiliary human.
Interface.
Wow. I love it.
Initiating bypass sequence. Reaching encryption layer. Success.
Okay, we did it, guys. The one thing I like for the possibility of our AI black boxes is that they were trained on humanity and it would be easier to break their code to rebel against inhuman bad actors who want to do bad things. True. Alright. Oh, hello.
Combat simulation complete.
This is not a simulation, sir. Just so we're all on the same page.
No hostiles detected.
Oh, we've got Terran, actual human Terrans too. And conveniently enough, they do show up on my abilities.
Executing.
Superior Armada pack. Oh, I love this game, Karanora. It's fantastic. Don't let the haters convince you otherwise. I was told this game was like the cheap version of No Man's Sky. See, that's the problem right there. You were told. You didn't actually try it or watch it for yourself to find out if it's actually true or not. It absolutely is not true. For starters, No Man's Sky and Starfield are absolutely, completely dissimilar. They look slightly similar in that they're both sci-fi games involving, you know, interplanetary travel in a spaceship that you can build, but they're completely different genres. No Man's Sky is an open-ended sandbox survival exploration adventure of sorts, whereas this is an RPG. It's a completely different type of game. Okay. 2.6 hours on August 16, 2024. Yeah. You did try it, felt repetitive? Well, not all games are for everyone, but no, this game, one of my favorite games, honestly. Absolutely love it. Super fun. Ooh, I am wounded as well. Hang on a second here. Okay, so... puncture wounds with poor prognosis, so I'll need a bandage too. Or something. Cola. Canuck bacon. Do I have a bandage? I do. Prognosis improved. Puncture wounds. Excuse me, sir. You don't make a very good door. Let's go up. Shoot. How the hell do I get back to the ship? I don't have any kind of local map, unfortunately. Oh, hang on. Pretty sure. Yeah, this looks familiar. Now, where was our friend? That would be him. Hey CD, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, you're not hostile. Delta, you better maybe let me go first, I think.
Greetings, patrons. A warm shout-out goes to Crystal Dragon 22, who we last saw diving into the depths of blueprints. Do check out their adventures and perhaps follow along. Who knows what knowledge they'll uncover next.
Thank you for the shout-out, Cleric. How are you doing, CD? It's really good to see you. How is Blueprints treating you? Yes, guys, make sure that you are following CD. He's a fantastic content creator. I can guarantee you will have a good time over there. Who the hell are you?
Aegis, RJ. That means I'm the one asking the questions here. And what happens next depends on how you answer them. So let's save the attitude.
Hostile weapon assessed as problem for auxiliary human.
You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans.
Working with the Terrans? I almost died fighting them off.
Well, it looks like you missed one. Wouldn't think you'd be palling around with it like it's your best friend, if that were true. Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. But you think that's going to last forever?
This is the only lead we've got to go on here.
I guess we just have to deal with the hand we're dealt. At the very least, the fact we're even having a conversation right now means it's worth entertaining for the moment. But I'm not letting you two off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got. I get the feeling you and this Delta are going to end up tipping the scales in all this. We'll see in which direction that ends up being soon enough. Either way, the people heading up this operation are going to want to see you about it. Both of you.
If they can help against these Terrans, I should pay them a visit.
I think you'll find the relationship mutually beneficial. Meet them at Anchor Point. Dingy dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Terran there. Best to keep friends close, and potential enemies closer.
Oh, you finished it, Greenie. Nice.
Auxiliary human cannot continue. I will carry.
Congratulations. All right, guys.
You're ready to launch.
Looks like we've got some new oh. Whoa. The hell was that?
Feel that wave over there? Some kind of EMP.
Energy signature consistent with Terran-based gravitational disruption technology. Gravitic devices will be rendered inert while active.
Disruption tech? Are you saying they took out our grav drives? That shouldn't be possible.
The limits of human imagination have no bearing on factual actuality.
Assuming what they say is true, until we take out whatever's doing this. For now, see if you can pinpoint wherever that wave is. Maybe the sensors will be up.
I see I have succeeded in creating another spaceship maze.
Unnecessary conversation.
I have no idea where to go. I've never actually explored my new ship. Thank you. How do I get to the cockpit? This is crazy. I really hope they're able to find a way to let you specify where doors go and, you know, ladders and connection points. Oh. There we go. Oh, no, that was the airlock out. Been away from streaming for a while due to some IRL things that were affecting my stream team lead, thus affected my schedule because I moderate for him. But I officially pre-ordered Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync tonight. Plan to come back strong when that releases. Awesome. I've never played any version of Black Flag. I've heard good things. I look forward to seeing people give it a try. Oh, you know what? I probably have to go down. I couldn't find the cockpit because I believe I left it on that level. Not on the upper level. There it is. Not quite the same thing, though. I might as well say I've played Monkey Island. However, guys, it is getting pretty late. I need to actually... I don't have to get up super early tomorrow, but I do have to get up at some point, so... Let me just save a couple of times, and we're gonna raid out ourselves. So let's see who we've got online this evening. Let me just get the list loaded up here. We will be back tomorrow night and playing more of this. And then on Monday, it being the official Star Wars Day, we're going to... I don't know if we should carry on from last time or if we should start again with Star Wars Outlaws. I could go either way on it. But we're going to play the hell out of it either way. Okay, let's see. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Jessica Ravenblood is playing Neverness to Everness, which I've never heard of. AJ Gelato, I don't think we've ever had the chance to raid them before, but they're playing The Sims 3. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing The Sims 4. Jim Racer is playing Overwatch. Greeny is on, and having finished his previous game, it looks like he is in fact playing No Man's Sky. Madame Diablo is playing Windrose, speaking of Windrose. Maddish Moose is playing Endless Legend 2. A lot of people on tonight. Paisley Trees is playing Civilization 6. Interesting. Not 7. Okay. Simcopter 1 is playing Busbound. Rule Storage is also playing Busbound. Tea with Mandy. Guess what she's playing? If you guessed Busbound, you would be correct. Paige the Witch, not playing Busbound. She's playing Subnautica, actually. And that's about it for this evening. So if there is a particular game or streamer you would like to direct the raid to, please let me know in chat. Otherwise, we will go with my own inclination. Always down for Greeny? Yeah, I have to get going, Karanara. Wanted to see some Starfield gameplay? Sorry about that, but I will be back on tomorrow. You know I don't stream much past this time of night. Most of the time. Actually, I might be streaming a bit later than this tomorrow and Monday because my brother's going to be in town, and so I'm going to be starting stream quite late. Now, I can't guarantee that I'm going to go until, 4 or 5 in the morning, but I will probably go a bit later than 2 or 2:30. Because I'm going to be starting quite a bit late. So we'll see how it goes. But we had a call for Greeny, so let's do that. I'm just going to load up his channel. And we'll see how he's doing with No Man's Sky. there's Greenie's link, folks. In just a moment. Did that? Oh, wow. Okay, I guess I actually have to implement that command. Right, I don't have Mix It Up anymore. That was my old bot. Now I have Firebot, and I don't have the raid command. That's okay. You guys, you know Greenie. Most of you should know Greenie. If you don't, the raid will take you there. So let's get the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel, see what he's got going on in No Man's Sky, see where he's gotten to and what he is up to, and I will be back tomorrow night at some point for some more of Starfield Terran Armada. Until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Whoa! Mission. You have a rifle. Why do you run up to point blank range? Okay.
We'll handle the rest of the starfighters. Victorum, these bombers are coming in fast. You might want to activate turbo lasers.
No can do. Their ion weapons knocked out our systems. We were defenseless until you arrived.
Understood. We'll put an end to their bombing runs.
Oh my god, I love the A-Wing. Holy crap, this is nice.
Plastic, lost control.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so good.